Hello? Hi, hello. I modified my background music settings, so if there's any problems with the volume, please do let me know. Hello! Hi guys! Hi Coffee Hamster, hi Bear, hi Luna, hi H. I generally cannot call you anything but H because I've associated H with you. Hello. Hi. Yesterday after the stream, I edited her face a little bit. Like, literally, I ended the stream, and I don't know, my body just reacted on habit, and I edited her face a bit. So yeah, we have an edited face compared to what we had yesterday. However, I'm still not satisfied with how it looks, so I will be editing it more. I don't know if I had stopped the recording at the same time as the stream, or if I have recorded the editing of her face. If not, it's gonna be showing in the Clip Studio time-lapse anyway. I really need to think about the fact that I should not be drawing outside the stream. I'm sorry about that. It's a good thing, actually. I want the first thing people see on me is HA. This has succeeded with me. Meow. I went to watch the Stray Kids movie yesterday. I must stay now. I didn't know there was a Stray Kids movie. I didn't know. Actually, I'm not. I think it's a K-pop group, right? I think I listened to one of their songs. Hold on a second. Stray Kids. Pretty sure I've listened to one of their songs. Never mind, none of these remind me. Oh, Miro. This is the one I've listened to, I think. It was nice. Bold Kanade. She's very bold. Actually, it's so disturbing. I can't tell if it's like her facial features placements that is disturbing me, or if it's the fact that she's bold. But it looks so off. So I'm gonna be working on this today. They released the movie yesterday here. I see. I don't even know if my local theater has it. Not that I'm planning on watching it, but it would be nice for these days here. No worries, Mopi, as long as there is not like a huge gap like those I grinded a little off-screen Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, don't worry, I think... Hold on, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me grab the time-lapse. Don't think you guys can see this. Give me a second. I can add the source. What is it? Window capture. Clip Studio time-lapse. Hold on, I'm trying to make it so you guys can see the time-lapse. TSP time-lapse. Oh, it's this. Okay. I think you guys can see it now. Hold on a second, let me make it longer. I think we stopped basically at this yesterday, and then this is what I have done after the stream, so it's really minor. Basically from this. Okay, from this to this. So it's really minor. Holy dude, I didn't know you guys could... I could make you guys see the time-lapse. Anyway, hold on a second. I'm gonna cancel this. Okay, that's Kanade. Yay! My Beatopia vinyl came yesterday. Oh my god, I'm so happy it did. I'm so happy I did. I hope it works. All good. Yippee, we see it, Mopi. Yay! I'm glad. So yeah, really minor adjustment. So basically it was, oops. Basically what I did was, this is where we left off yesterday and this is how it looks now. Basically. So I'm gonna start recording my screen. Record. And let's draw Kanade! Yay! I don't know where to start. I feel like I should be fixing her face some more. Because I think the problem is here I couldn't decide on what angle her face is facing. That sounds like a wrong sentence. Like I couldn't decide where... I don't know how to say this. Basically, if her face is like looking up, or if it should just be eye level. And I think it should be eye level actually. Like looking at this, it should be like, because she's tilting her head this way, I feel like I could just draw... I feel like I could just draw her face on like an eye level angle, which means that if we compare with this Kanade card here, her face is eye level, and like the space between her chin and her mouth is much smaller than the one in my, like the gap in my drawing, which looks so off. So let's try to fix this and see if it looks better. Wait, what did I do? So I'm gonna, I think, merge this, duplicate it, and then start moving stuff down. So her mouth should be more like this. Okay, this looks already much better, I think. Her nose should be probably here. Oh, I need to use the same angle. I haven't played it yet because I'm getting record cleaner so I can take care of it better. Oh, I didn't know there was, like, generally I don't know anything about like vinyl and stuff. I didn't know you had to clean the record thingy. It's good that you can take care of it though. Especially, I think they're pretty expensive, right? Okay, this. I feel like this looks so much better already. Let's compare. This is now... This is before... Oh my god. It looks so much better. Now this kind of looks like Kanade. Whereas before it looked like... I don't know, a demon. Like, oh my god, bro, this makes such a huge difference. Just need to fix her eyebrow. Eyebrow. I don't know what happened here. Okay, this actually looks like Kanade, I feel like. The one thing that's bothering me a bit is like the iris shape. I'm gonna duplicate this again and try and fix it. Because I feel like in her cards, god, this is super pixelated and I'm sorry about this. I feel like in her cards, like, basically it has this shape that, like this oval ellipse shape that gets cut off by the eyelashes, and in my drawing it was more like this rectangular shape, which looks a bit weird, I think. So let's fix this by drawing the whole iris first. And I feel like hold on a second. I'm gonna trace over this and try to imagine the rest of the iris. Okay. I'm gonna make this bigger. Then I'm gonna draw a square over it. So basically we have one, and then this here seems to be 1, 2, 3, 1/3 of a square. So let's draw a square. Okay, I don't know why, but your streams always make me want to draw. That's so sweet. I hope the sudden mathematics didn't kill off that feeling. That makes me so happy. Like, genuinely. Oopsies. Hold on a second. I should probably I don't know why I am trying to be so precise about this. I genuinely don't know. Like, it's such a random thing I'm doing, but I don't know, it's kind of reassures me, so I'm doing it. 1, 2, this is too big. 1, 2, 3, okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, good. Okay, now we have, I believe, an ellipse that should be accurate to the SEKAI proportions. So let's go back to our reference. So I feel like compared to what I did, the bottom shouldn't be as wide. Also, she's supposed to be looking up, so what I have done previously doesn't really make sense. So let's try this. this look like Kanade? I feel like the rotation is wrong a bit. So I'm gonna redraw this on another layer. Also, wait, that's actually interesting. So her eye, hold on a second. The bottom of Kanade's iris is pretty much lined up with the bottom of her like side eyelash thingy. And basically all references. So I have also been drawing the bottom of the iris way too low. It should be more around here, instead of here. So I'm gonna fix this. Hold on, let me read the chat. The cheapest one on here is $13-14 or 10 Swiss francs. I got one for $20, so 15 francs. So 15 Swiss francs though. I see. I feel like here it's a bit more expensive. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Vinyl. Let me try to look in my own store. Oh my god. Oh wait, those are the vinyl players. Can I get the price, please? Yeah, here it's more like 30-40 Swiss francs. So let's say 30 CHF to USD. Yeah, it's basically 40 American dollars. So it's more expensive, I feel like here. But to be fair, I live in a city that's been in top 10 most expensive cities in the world since forever. So I'm not surprised. In fact, I'm drawing right now, doing line art. Oh my god, good luck with your line art. Good luck. I actually kind of enjoy doing line art. I know a lot of people hate it. I feel like it's a fun step because I don't need to think too hard about it. Okay, now it looks like she's looking down, which is not what I want, so I'm gonna be fixing this. I wish I could draw. I haven't in so long, not by choice. I've been genuinely tweaking. Alright, someone lost your status, right? No. That sucks. I hope you get it back soon. Grab a pencil and start. Oh my god, I haven't drawn on paper in so long. I don't know if I even could do it anymore. It's been so long. Okay, hold on, back to references. For just a second. This should be more up. And probably angle like this. Does this look? Is this Kanade or oh my god, this does not look like anything. What if I put it down a bit? Oh, okay, hold on. This is Kanade. I feel like that kind of looks like Kanade. Just kind of. But if I stretch the bottom here, don't think it makes it better. Okay. I should stop spending so much time on a single iris. So I'm just gonna bullshit the second one. I don't know, guys. I don't know why I did this. Okay, the bottom is too wide. Does this look like Kanade? Okay, let's pretend it does look like her. Also, I feel like this Ana's hair is weird. Okay, this is better. I don't have any pencils that are... Oh my god, I've missed so many messages. I don't have any pencils that are good for drawing in this house. Oh no. Oh no. And use a pen. I sometimes draw with pens. People who can actually draw with pens are so impressive. Every time I try to draw on paper, and especially if I'm doing it with a pen, I'm genuinely looking for the undo button. I've done this so many times. My worst enemy. I like erasing and stuff and heavily prefer digital art. Me too, but I lucky feel like it's a good exercise to get better too. Use your finger for on your phone or something. It's so hard. Hi Mopi, hi Kitsune, hello. Sorry I'm so late in saying hi. Story time for those who don't know. Someone lost my stylus and said they'd buy me a new one. Hasn't talked to me about it yet. Oh no. Oh no. I texted them the other day and they left me undelivered. Oh no. That sucks. That's so rude. I could at least say something like I'll answer later, sorry I'm busy or something. How much does a stylus cost? Depends on the brand. Mine was $20 I think, and I was thinking about just buying one myself. It's so expensive for a pen, bro. It's so expensive. I don't really want to use my money for something I didn't lose. No, genuinely. Like, you did nothing wrong. Why would you have to pay for it? That sucks. I'm so sorry for you. I'm worried with spending money and hate doing it. Don't know if that's any reassurance. I have nightmares every time I spend money. Like, generally, I hate spending money so much. I get nightmares when I spend too much. You're not the only one who has a weird behavior towards money. Also, I don't think you're weird if you just don't want to be buying, like paying for something you didn't even like lose yourself. It's not your responsibility to pay for it. I hope they buy it for you. Or if you end up buying yourself before they do, I hope they give back your money. Hold on, this looks okay, I think. I like saving up. I don't know what I'm saving for anymore. That's literally me. That is me. Just been staring at Mopi. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't been drawing anything. I've just been like... I don't even know why I'm doing this. I think the face looks fine now. I feel like it kind of looks like Kanade. I think the eyes could be a bit better, but I can still fix this layer. Because it looks a bit flat, in my opinion. Like, I feel like it should be more curvy. I'm gonna fix it later, Mopi says as she starts fixing it now. Okay, that's better. Let's show the hair. Oh no, YouTube is giving me a... YouTube is giving me a error message. I hope the live stream doesn't get cut off. Okay, anyway, let's draw the hair, and also you guys know that I love drawing long hair. This is a pain. Oh my god, Kanade's hair is gonna be such a pain to draw. Oh my god, how long is her hair? No. Fortunately, it's only gonna be like a bust up illustration. But oh my god. I'm back. I left because my sound wasn't working. I hope it's working now. Hair time. Bye bye, bo kanananananande. Ai nandes. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how I'm even gonna draw this monstrosity that is her hair. Okay, I'm gonna start by drawing her bangs. I feel like... Should I be drawing her bangs first? Or should I be drawing the back hair first? Let's draw the bangs first. No, actually, let's draw the back hair. I don't know what to do. Let's draw the bangs first. I'm gonna draw the bangs in a white color. So let's zoom in on her face. Wait, do I have a better reference for how her hair looks when it's windy? Hold on, give me a second. I could do it from imagination, but since I'm not drawing in my own style, it's still better to have a reference. This does not look how I want it to. This is not the right angle. Okay, this is close to what I want. I was looking for a reference because if it was me, I would also add some movement to her front bangs, like this. As you can see it. This bang right here, I would probably be making it do something like this. And I know PJSK doesn't really do this, so it's good to have a reference. Do I have any other references? Oh, this is a good one too. This too. Like, honestly, because Kanade's hair is so long, there has to be a lot, like really a lot of wind to be able to kick all that hair, to have it make that movement. So it's really a stylization choice that her front bangs aren't moving along with the movement. Which is why it's always great to have references for everything, otherwise I would have drawn her bangs doing stuff like this. Money tree apple Luca. Oh my god, did you guys see my reel or my TikTok video about how the time lapse looks on Luca's Lucas' birthday drawing. My dinner made it in my time lapse. Hold on. Like, bro, my dinner made it to my time lapse. Because I was answering, I think it was Luna who asked me what I had eaten. And yeah, this is in my time lapse forever. I think the money plant also made, yeah, it did. The money plant also made it to the time lapse. So yeah, this I don't even know what to say. My dinner is in my time lapse. This is so stupid. Hold on a second. Let me catch up in the chat. I feel like I just got hit by a truck. I have a stuffy nose. Oh my god. Stuffy nose. Like, this is the worst feeling ever. I basically wake up every single night because my nose is stuffy and I cannot fall asleep when my nose is stuffy. I hate it. Oh my god, wait, I can mostly breathe again. You're free, let's go! Hello, Baguette! My 5 background music. It's also my favorite. I need to start looking for more background musics because after every single stream, the background musics get stuck in my head so hard. I think I need to have a wider variety. I think that's how we say it. Oh my god, bro, English is not Englishing. I need to have basically more BGMs so it stops getting stuck in my head. And also, I love this one. I need to find more similar ones. Did someone say in PJSK that Kanade had tripped over her hair once or something? Honestly, I don't remember, but that sounds canon. That really sounds canon. At least it's a nice dinner. It was a really nice dinner. Every time not free, I got the stuffy nose back. Oh no, no. I'm so sorry for you. I hope it gets unstuffed. I don't know how to say this. I hope you get free soon. Mopi, what if you use SEKAI OST music? I really want to, I just need to check if I'm allowed to. Because right now, every single background music I'm using is royalty free, which means I can use it however I want to, without having to pay anything. Also, I don't have to put credits, but I do it anyway because it doesn't cost me anything to support people. I don't know if I'm allowed to use SEKAI's OSTs like I do right now for the royalty-free music. So I will check if I can. Hopefully I can find the information. Because, yeah, I just want to avoid problems. And also because, if it was just a regular video, like the one that is gonna be posted in 2 hours, If it was just that kind of video, it would be fine, because even if I did get a copyright strike, I could just change the music here, because my voice and the background music are on the same, technically, soundtrack. If I get a copyright strike and the sound get disabled, I cannot get my voice back. So I'm really prudent about, I don't know if prudent is a word. I'm really careful about live streaming. But I really want to have SEKAI OSTs. I'll be checking it. Thank you! The broken script from Minecraft. I think I've seen a video about it. It was scary as hell. Wasn't it banned too? Pretty sure it mentioned that it was banned. I opened the window. That will help. I hope so too. May your noise be free. We're scared of copyright. We are. I am scared of copyright, and more than being scared of copyright, I just want to make sure I'm respecting everyone's work and time. Like, especially as an artist, I think I'm really aware of how important it is to check usage rights properly before doing anything with the work I haven't created myself. Okay, so what I had planned for the hair was to have it go that way. A second, how am I gonna do this? Like, I can draw a bigger chunk of hair here. Oh, okay, hold on, that looks weird. Me has played it, it has played that, and I is regrets. Yeah, if it is the one. If it is the broken script, I have seen a video about it, was scary as hell. I just get jump scared and I go. Yeah, that was me watching the video. I can't even imagine playing it. This is gonna be a bigger chunk of hair. Oops. Bigger chunk of hair. And here I can have a smaller one. It goes like this. And maybe another one that goes like this. Okay, I think this looks cool. And then on the other side. Hold on, I just need to. Oops. Oh, wait, I can do that. Right. Just gonna get kinda this default look here. Oh, her strand is supposed to go slightly over her eye, so I need to move this. Like, even if it was static, I feel like this would go like this, so I need to move it a little bit. Also, the more accurate this looks to her basic hairstyle, the better it should look, I believe. Okay, and then okay, this looks better. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Would love to hear NF5 OST while hearing Mopi. I periodically think of it to calm myself down. That's so cute. That is so cute. Let's see, this is so really NF5. Honestly, like, I don't think I've ever showed anyone this. Hold on a second. I was drawing for New Year's. Now I've given up on it. But I was drawing a fake card for my... Is it here? Yeah. I was drawing a fake card for my OC, which looks like this so far. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. This. And I was listening, while drawing this, I was listening to, like, when they released the OST, I was listening to all the OSTs, and it was so cool. I love the SEKAI music. It's so cool. Did you know that brick is did you know that brick is brick because it's solid and their name is brick? Can we please keep the jokes children like family friendly? Thank you. Also, I am really surprised to learn that break is break. I had no idea. Bro, how am I gonna do this? Because it has to go like this and then... SEKAI, you're making my life so difficult sometimes. Love, respectful Mopi. Thank you! I love respect in general. Hold on a second. I'm having trouble. This has to go down at least up until her eye, and then it can go kind of crazy like this. But then it looks bad because it looks like I'm just repeating that shape. Honestly, if it was me, I would just do this. But if I do this and then here it's... Hold on a second. If I do this and then this is the hair strand that gets the movement. Bro, drawing hair is such a pain. I love it, but it's painful. And then here... I feel like I've been reading like one comment at a time and then I just started drawing for like 10 minutes straight without looking at comments. I'm so sorry. My phone is making me mad because what do you mean you connected to my headphones twice then when I literally turned Bluetooth off? I feel like electronic devices are just here to rage bait us sometimes. I wouldn't have minded if my headphones say disconnected and connected. And look out whatever I'm watching. I know, this is so annoying. It's genuinely so annoying. Why are you doing this? The hair is not perfect, but we're rolling with it. And this goes here. I love her, yet I get scared so easily. I hate her. I don't hate it, I think it's really cool. But I don't enjoy it. Because I don't enjoy being scared. I feel like life is so stressful already, I don't need more. But I'm happy people can enjoy it. I don't know if it makes you happy, it's a good thing. It makes you happy and doesn't hurt anyone, it's a good thing. As for me, I will continue enjoying, like, I think all I watch is all I watch in like a series are like children's shows, and all I play aside from PJSK are like Stardew Valley and stuff like this. I'm scared that the OC has no clothes. Unfortunately, that is how it is. Until I figure out how to draw here. Also, I don't think I'm gonna be drawing a sketch for the clothes. I can probably just jump straight to line arts. Because it's not that complicated. I feel like her outfit isn't that complicated. If I had to draw like an event outfit, I would probably draw a sketch for it. But here it's just her default outfit, casual outfit, and I don't think it's that complicated. Doesn't have many details, so I'm just gonna skip the sketch for it. Don't know if that's better or not. I don't think it is. Can't even play horror games without screaming and almost throwing something. More messages just loaded. Can't even play horror games without screaming and almost throwing something. No, that's real. That is actually real. Actually, I feel like the way I get scared I'm not the kind who screams. I'm the kind who just overthinks every single thing when I'm trying to sleep. Like, what if there's a monster under my bed? Type of stuff. Okay, let's try this. And then this part here is just regular. Okay, we have the front of the hair, and I feel like it does look like Kanade, except that this here should be longer. Then I'm gonna need to draw this line here. And And here it looks off. Okay, not perfect, but good enough. Did you forget to put an outfit on them? I didn't, don't worry. Today I'm gonna wake up at 3 AM and go to the toilets. I hope you enjoy your vacation to the toilets. I like horror, but I'll take care of my hurt and not play them when I'm about to sleep. This is real. I would never do that too because I know I'm gonna be freaking out for the rest of the night. It's 5:47 AM for me. Dude, I'm 10 minutes late in reading this comment, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be 3 PM for me in 2 minutes. Hey yo, I'm back. Just made a simple lunch. Welcome back! Welcome back! Many pizzas, but instead of dough, I use white bread. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I'll start playing a horror game and get jump scared and scream as loud as I can until figure appears. Bye bye, bear! Baguettes, can we please? This is my last warning. Can we please not make triggering jokes? You should listen to Get Along by Biabadoobie. It's so underrated. I haven't listened to Biabadoobie yet. I'm so sorry for forgetting. I'll try to remember to do it later. I promise I'll try to remember later. I mean, they say disconnected and connected loudly in my ear and cut off what I'm watching. Yeah, this is exactly what's annoying me as well. Like, why is it doing this? Please stop screaming in my ear. Like, why is it that no matter what volume you're listening to stuff on, the disconnected and connected messages are always at the same volume and screaming at you? I got more messages loaded. Kanade's hair is so thin, it hurts. Literally, it is. It is. I don't enjoy being scared, I just love the vibes of it. I'm a sensitive soul. I don't like the vibes. Tutorial how to brush. Step 1, don't brush with the car because you will die. Step 2, if you have brown eyes, there is a 1000% chance you will die if you're standing near a nuclear bomb. I would advise against brushing with a car and also standing next to a nuclear bomb. Step 3, put toothpaste on your toothpaste. I agree with this step. I mean, I love the vibes of horror in general, that's why I explore a lot of it. Eat a lot, enjoy and play games, yet I can make it past when I'm being chased. Real. This is real. I like horror because of the adrenaline. I see. That's valid, to be honest. Please enjoy horror for me who cannot enjoy it. As for horror, step 4, brush. As for horror games, I like the multiplayer so I can play with friends and we all shit on ourselves. I'm crying. That's so true. I also have hazel eyes. I'm safe, no bum for me. I also have hazel eyes. They're getting... I feel like they're getting more brown with time, so I don't think I'm safe. Step 5 completes. Congrats. Don't do this at home. Thank you, Baguettes. My friend's phone doesn't work for her games, so we share my tablets. Oh. Sorry, I zoned out. I forgot what I was saying. Genuine question, but who's the one with the scary PFP? That's Baguettes, yeah. It is Baguettes. But I also overthink everything in horror games and search everything when it literally was right in front of me. So true. It's so true. But I played one of these stupid horror multiplayer game and it went wrong. Lots of toxic players. And that is one of the... I feel like that is one of the reasons why I don't play multiplayer games unless it is specifically with my friends. Aside from my social anxiety, I generally don't really want to be playing with people I don't know because like the vibes usually aren't there and it's kind of ruining the experience for me, which really sucks. So I usually only play with my friends. Okay, technically usually I would be... Does it look better if I add the hair in front of her body? I feel like it would, but it's gonna add so much work for me. If I add 1 or 2 strands, it's probably not gonna be too bad, right? I hope so at least. Oh my god, her hair is so thin. Okay, and then I feel like the rest I can make behind her body. So let's start by selecting... I'm scared of what's gonna happen if I do this. Okay, as expected, it's gonna do this. So... hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna make a new layer. And start closing the gaps so I can select everything but the body, so I can draw the hair behind her better instead of having to redraw, like to erase every strand every time I do something. Okay, this should be good, I believe. Oh, never mind. What about now? Okay, then here, oh, here and here there's a problem. Here? Okay, it's not the problem. Where is the problem? Huh? Why is it doing this? Hold on a second. Oh, I got so many messages. Hold on. Look behind you. No, I wanna run! I refuse to look back in games and have gotten killed before them because of that. That is so true. I remember when I played Strict Dead, the Roblox game, with my old friends and we were dying of laughter. It was so bad I kinda lost my voice, but it was worth it. That's so cool. That's really great. Hold on a second. I'm gonna select this. Make a layer mask, which I'm gonna unlink. Then hide this. Okay, all good. Multiplayer is my friends just dragging me alone while I stand in a corner trying to It's real. I remember my friend once convinced me to try, I think it was Among Us, and I was so scared of other people that I think I was the imposter. I could play 2 games, I think, 1 or 2 games. And I was so scared of other people that I was the imposter and I would refuse to kill my friend. Like I was following my friend everywhere because I was so scared of other people and I wouldn't kill my friend because then it would mean that I would be alone with the other people. Like this looks weird. So let's go layer by layer. This should go here. But generally, every time this BGM comes up, I feel like I'm an elf in the forest. This is such a mood. Where here is so hard to draw. Give me a second. Just gonna try one thing before I resume reading the chat. I'm like scared at first and then go. I wish I could just go. I'm too scared. I play Sub-Zero Man, a horror game that looks ultra realistic. That is probably the worst kind of thing for me because I'm so scared of actual. Like, if it's cartoony, I think I can take it most likely, unless it's psychological horror. But if it looks realistic, I just can't play it. I just can't. For some reason, I'm always laughing when something's absurd or something like that. I don't know. That's true. Okay, that is true. I like laughing. Laughing is good for you. It's good for your health. I can't even survive Roblox horror. For some reason, I have to go always first when I play with my friends. Oh. Oh my god, wanna play that one scary kebab store game? Scary kebab store game. You have to run a taco shop at night. Where the fuck are my employees? Can they do the chef with me? Literally, why are you always alone in those games? I can already feel the pain this is gonna be when shading. But I'm probably not gonna be shading it today, so this is a problem for future me, as always. In here, you can add more here. Okay, I think we have here that works. I feel like it's lacking some hair here. So let's add some more. Yeah, wait. So why the hell is the bus dancing away? Come back to this. So true. I'm so bad at being the imposter. I still feel like it would be really bad too if I actually played properly. Honestly, Among Us always looked fun to me, but because I never had enough friends to actually play it, I played 2 games of it, and that's it. I'd love to play it with my friends someday. Okay, we have hair. I hope my future job as a oh my god. I hope my future job as a biologist pays well because I want to travel the world so much. Oh, literally, the world is so amazing. Like, I love looking at pictures of landscapes in other countries. I love learning about other cultures. But to be fair, I study history, so I learn a lot about other cultures. And it's so fascinating. I wish I could travel the world too. I don't necessarily want to travel because I'm a homebody. Wait, is that the word? Homebody? A home person? Like I'm a person who just stays at home? I don't like going out that much, but traveling is so cool still. Okay, we have here, I feel like this is gonna be it for the sketch, for the most part. The only thing I need to add is this weird music note thingy, which was in my sketch, like the red thing here. I'm trying to think of how to add it, like composition wise. There was just something I wanted to check before, which is, give me a second. Where did I put this again? I feel like this could fit the golden ratio composition. I just want to make sure of it. 90 degrees. Then flip vertically. And then make it bigger. Like, obviously it's not gonna fit perfectly because I don't have a golden ratio. A golden ratio canvas size. I'm still curious if I can make it like fit the same idea of it. Oh, I actually can. Like, look at this. If the hair follows that one curve, and then I found something in the background here, and then it goes back here, and this could be the music notes floating. I feel like it would look really cool. Otherwise, I don't think here it would be relevant because the hair flows the other way. The width, honestly, no, I don't think this is a good idea. Let me adjust this. So if I can manage to get the hair flow right, I can actually have a golden ratio composition, which is really cool. So let's adjust this. Nope, that's the wrong layer. I'm gonna make a new layer actually. Okay, what about this? I feel like it did look cooler before, to be honest. So I'm not sure. Honestly, I could mix the both of them. Compositions. What do I do? If I move this down. Okay, that's not cool. I feel like this is cooler. But this, actually I feel like this is better because it kind of serves as a frame, whereas this kind of cuts through. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. I feel like both look cool. I think I need a smaller view. I think this looks cooler, actually. Like from afar. Okay, let me read the chat. Like, imagine going snorkeling. I think snorkeling would terrify me, to be honest. It is really cool. I would love it if I could take one of my friends on a trip and we went snorkeling together. But I don't think I would love to do it myself. I don't know what I want to do when I'm older. Maybe an actor, comic artist or other. I'd love to share my creativity. I feel like those are really cool choices for your future. Honestly, right now, because I'm older, I have to be somewhat realistic, and I know I cannot survive as an artist, like just out of my art alone right now. So I'm studying to be a teacher because I also really like teaching other people. But my real dream would be to be a comic artist or an artist in general. I just love art. I hope everyone gets to do what they want to do when they're older. I want to swim with sharks. Not all sharks are harmful. Some are harmless, like lemon sharks and nurse sharks, for example. Well, let me Google them. Lemon shark. Wait, I have a friend who loves, or at least who used to love, marine life, and they showed me lemon sharks. I remember this. They look kind of cool. I like animals. And the other one, if I remember correctly, was a nurse shark. Nurse shark. Oh my god, they look so cute. Wait, they're so cute. Oh, it's tiny. Look at them, they're so cute. This is adorable. If you become a high demon actor, you can get so much money. You can. I feel like in the creativity sector, if you can... Okay, maybe not all creativity jobs. I don't know what I was going to say, so I'm gonna drop what I was gonna say. Also, I really want to live in Australia because it's hot in... Hold on, more messages loaded. Because it's hot in Darwin the whole day, the whole year, pretty much. Wait, what is Darwin? Is it the city? Australia. Darwin. Oh, it's all the way north of Australia. Okay, I learned something today. Honestly, Australia, I think, has really cool sceneries. It just... like, the bugs would freak me out. Maybe I can go to the beach yearly. That's really cool. That's really cool. I want to move when I'm older to somewhere that is safer for me because I'm in a minority. Oh, yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah, I hope... You shouldn't have to move away to feel safe. This is terrible. I'm so sorry for you. Yeah, I hope... I don't want to be talking about politics here, but I hope the US politics change because this is terrible what's happening right now. I'm not really following news or stuff. I've just seen a few things and it's terrible. I hope you get to feel safe soon. go to Europe. I wanna. But do not go to the Balkans. Someone take me somewhere safe for me in Europe. Honestly, I don't know where I would even recommend. I don't know, because we're not that much open. We have like I don't want to go into politics once again, but politically speaking, some countries are more, I would say, welcoming, but the people sometimes are not, which really sucks. So I hope everyone gets to feel safe wherever they go. France is a decent option, but French people are, I live right next to France, and I don't have anything bad to say about French people, to be honest. Like, we're all just the same people, we're human beings. And I don't have anything to say about this. Hi, hello Ben! At the golden ratio. Honestly, I feel like it's an easy way to get composition to look cool. Alright, I was searching for a way to do the music notes. Hold on, I completely forgot about this. How am I gonna do this? I feel like I can have one. Hold on. I think it looks like. I think the music note looks like this, right? I know it's not a note, but I don't know how to call it. Okay, I think this is how it looked. Can I make it fit the golden ratio somehow? By doing some stuff. Okay, I don't think this looks cool. I don't think this looks cool at all. What if I add a second note? Like here? What about now? Doesn't look really good, I don't think. So I'm gonna put this here, and then I think it's a double quarter note. I don't remember anything about music, guys. What about this? Okay, and then what if I add oh, hold on a second. What if I added a hair strand that does exactly this? Oh, this looks cool. Okay, I'm keeping this. I recommend Portugal. My grandma lives in Portugal, and I think her neighbors are really sweet to her. It has pretty beaches, and it'll be next to Spain. If you live in the southern part, you'll be near Andalusia, Spain, which is one of the best autonomous communities in space. In space, oh my god, in Spain, in my opinion. Someone teleport me there. I would teleport you there. Sorry if I went into too deep topics with my living situation. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I just hope everyone can feel safe. I like the cold more Switzerland, because mountains and mountains equals skiing. I've never been skiing. I don't think Switzerland is actually that cold. I mean, I live in it, so I would know. It's not actually that cold. If you really want to go in a colder country, I feel like the British Islands would be colder. Otherwise, you can go to Scandinavia. I think it's how it's called in English, right? Like Norway, Sweden. Switzerland is not actually that cold. We do have snow during winters because we have mountains. But I think like 70% of the population lives in the plains, so not in the mountains. And in the plains it's really not cold. We have like 1 day of snow per year. And like it's really not cold. How cold is it right now? Right now it is 8 degrees Celsius, which is really hot for the season, by the way. I don't think Switzerland is that cold. I'd say just moderate. Also about skiing, we do have a lot of ski resorts, and I do agree. I went skiing once on a school trip, and I was so terribly bad at it. It was kind of funny, actually. Like, we were divided in groups depending on our skill level. And I was put in the beginning of beginners group. And I sucked so bad that we were supposed to progress into the next group after 1 day or 2. And all of us in the beginners group were so bad we could not advance, and we never actually skied. We never actually skied, we just... At some point I think the teacher kind of gave up, so we're just playing in the snow and hiking most of the time because we were so bad. It was kind of funny, to be honest. I've been doing research on what places that would be the most safe and stuff. Yeah, honestly, I wish there was one certified safe place. I don't think I know one, and that's really sad. That is really sad. The word is so sad. Why? It just makes me mad. We're just all human beings by the end of the day. I don't know what's wrong with some people on this planet. I've been listening to La Version Come Over. I don't know the song. Hi Barry! Hello! I'll be joining you again soon. I got busy. No worries, no worries. Also, I haven't been answering your messages since like 3 days. I'm so sorry. I've been busy making content. Broken her trapezius get drawn, please. Okay. Then her collarbones. "8 degrees only and it's considered hot." Yes, it is considered hot. Hold on, let me search for the Swiss average in February. Temperatures wise. Average temperature in Switzerland by month. Oops. In Switzerland by month. So the average in February, let's take the capital. Why is it in Fahrenheit? Why are you doing this to me? I don't speak Fahrenheit. Okay, hold on, let me change websites. Oh, weather forecast. Okay, that's a Swiss website. Bro, okay, never mind. In Switzerland in February. What are they saying? Average temperatures range from around -3 degrees Celsius to 7 degrees Celsius in February. I disagree. It's colder than that usually. I would say usually it's around 2 degrees. That recently, because of the global warming, it's gotten so much hotter. Hold on, let me rename this layer. Body. Should be. Oh, never mind. Oh, should she have ears? I think it shows her ears in my references. So let's leave the ears alone. Okay, and here she should have an ear. Yeah, I don't. Like, when we go out, like, usually February I would say is the coldest month in Switzerland, like January, February, but recently it's been, I feel like December has been colder, and it's gotten so much hotter also. We barely have any snow anymore, which sucks. I love snow. Give me my snow back. I think I've also seen an article recently about how ski resorts, like ski resorts, were suffering because of the lack of snow, so it brings less people to the resorts because it's not snowing enough. So yeah, it's definitely getting hotter. Reminds me of when I was reading my love mix-up and I went skiing on a school trip. 10 out of 10 really, I loved it. I'm so glad we loved it. We also had nuts, like, how can I say this? We could also choose to pay and go to like 1 or 2 day skiing trips during school. And I never went because I don't know how to ski. Eight degrees is considered cold here if it's midday. Here, it would be considered cold if it was like April. But it's February, so usually we have negative temperatures. Now that it's February, some days having 20 is considered normal at this point. Oh my god, 20! 20 is my summer. Like, it used to be my summer. I feel like the most, like the hottest days I had in my childhood were like 28 degrees. And the normal ones would be like 24 or so. So 20 would be like my late spring, beginning of summer. But 15, 18 max is considered average. What? That's so hot. We're all human. I don't know why people treat people differently just because they are different from them. Like, I know. I just don't understand how, like, I understand on a psychological level, I would say, like, if I have read some article describing why it's happening, but we're in 2026. Why is it still happening? It's not the prehistoric times anymore. People need to evolve a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw the hands. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm making no progress on this drawing. By April, you can already go to the beaches since it's already really warm. I would compare with Switzerland, but we don't have beaches, so I don't actually know. Yeah, I remember bathing in a lake when it was like, I feel like it was 15 degrees. Like the water temperature, it was hotter outside of it. Where I live, it's just rain always. I wish we had more rain here. We have no rain except for, I would say, November and December, and then it's just dry the whole year. I really wish we had more rain. Well, I'm just gonna draw this hand and then I resume reading. I just need 100% of my brain power when I'm drawing hands, because otherwise it goes wrong very, very quickly. And I feel like this is going wrong. If we make it like this, does it look better? I feel like it does. And then the last finger. What about this? I feel like it looks okay. Let's add the thumb. Now it looks weird because... Okay. Okay, I feel like this hand looks pretty good. Okay, let me catch up on the chats. Are you living in the UK shaped as the US? Probably. -3 curved by. Yeah, okay, my dad lives in a different city from me, so it's a bit colder for him than it is for me. I think the colder they had this year was -20 degrees, I think he said. It was either -20 or -15. I don't remember. So yeah, -3 is not that cold for me. I mean, it's really cold, like sensation wise, but it's far from our coldest days. I love my blankets and heaters. I love my blankets too. I don't use my heaters. Like, I try to avoid using them as much as I can. But I love my blankets. To be fair, I live in Valencia, one of the hottest Spanish regions. Okay, yeah, that is one big difference for me. I think I also live in one of the hottest regions in Switzerland. Actually, I don't know. What if they have the hottest area in Switzerland? Hottest area in Switzerland. The hottest area in oh wait, no, I'm stupid. The warmest location in Switzerland is Lugano, with an average annual temperature of 13 degrees Celsius. I don't live in the hottest place. To be fair, it is more southern and it is close to Italy, and I live closer to France, so it makes sense that it would be hotter over there. Hi, hello, silly newbie. Andalusia and the islands, Canary and Balears are even hotter. They are. I've been, I think, one or twice to Spain. I don't remember. I was like a baby. I don't remember where it was actually. Wait. I remember if it was Barcelona or if it was. I don't remember, but it was already hot as hell. Does anyone do anyone like Vocaloid songs? I do! I've been listening to Vocaloid since I was like 13. Back in 2016. Oh my god, it's been 10 years since I've started listening to Vocaloid. Oh my god, I feel old. I feel so old. Okay, we have the body, I'm gonna draw the face now. Fun facts, Rin and Lena are mirrored selves, so you can give them whatever relationships you want for them. Yeah, I actually, Rin, especially Rin, but the Kagaminis in general are my favorite Vocaloid. I used to be such a huge nerd about them. No, I wouldn't say I'm not a nerd for the Kagaminis. But honestly, all I do that is related to them aside from playing Project SEKAI is like I own the V4X, Rin, and then voice banks. So all I do related to them is like covers I probably will never post because they're not good. Do y'all have any Danganronpa OCs? I've never played Danganronpa, so I don't. Honestly, I don't think I've... I think the first time I heard about Danganronpa was 2 years ago. Around 2 years ago, and I've never actually gotten interested in it. So no, I don't have any OCs, unfortunately. So I don't have time to consume much media, so that is unfortunate. Maybe someday I'll get into it. Hold on, I feel like the eyes were a little off earlier, so I'm just gonna grab a high quality reference. Give me a second. I want Kanade cards. And specifically, I would like to have I can't find it. Okay, this is a good reference. I would like to have this as a reference. Bro, it hasn't loaded. I copied the image and it hadn't loaded. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, it feels so much better in higher quality. I use a portable heater. I have seen a portable heater like once in my life, and it was in the classroom because it was so cold that the teacher wanted to keep us warm. Otherwise, I just have the built-in heaters in my apartment. My mom uses them a bit. I keep the one in my room turned off for reasons I feel like I've already given in another stream. Bro, can I just draw a line that works? Okay. I have one idea from one named Selka, meaning, I think, pure flower. Oh wait, not Selka, my bad, Seika. Seika is such a pretty name. Her ultimate is religion, meaning she explores religions and their origins and stuff like this. Luna, I'm a history nerd. You don't want to get me started on my history nerdy tendencies. This is so cool. This is the coolest thing ever. Like, genuinely, this is so cool. Especially since I don't think a lot of people are interested in history, the history of religions and stuff like this. But it's so interesting. I love this. I think this should be curving a bit more inwards. Oopsies. Oh my god, I've been so silent. Sorry. Also, she has white hair and blue eyes. That's like Kanade! Also has long hair. Oh my god, this is cool. I don't know what else to say about her. It's okay. She's already super interesting, in my opinion. I have one in my imagination basement. Name's Elnodino. Stupid name, I know. I don't think it's a stupid name. I think it's a really cool name. Age is 19, I think. That's so cool. They also chose her own religion. It's really cool. This is really cool. This is really cool. Sorry, I get so excited when anything that is close to history is brought up. It's really cool. Also uses the pronouns she, he, it. That's a violinist, I guess, or however you spell it. She has red and blue eyes. Oh my god, wait, more messages loaded. Pink short wavy hair. She must be so pretty. Wears an average student uniform because she's a violin student. She's gonna dance into no! No! I was getting attached to her, don't do this to me. No! I've heard of people making Danganronpa fan games, and I want to see if I can somehow sneak her into it. That's so cool. That's so cool. You know how people make fan games following their favorite games but a little difference? I don't know any names off the top of my head, but there are ones that exist. I've seen stuff like this before, I think. Back when I was on DeviantArt, I feel like I've seen stuff like this. And I've always thought it was really cool to see people come together and do stuff like this. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, why am I making Kanade look so sad in this drawing? This is supposed to be a birthday drawing. Why am I doing this to her? Like, generally, why am I doing this to her? There is no reason for me to be doing this. This should be curving inwards. And then this should also follow that same idea. And then here it's like this. Okay, and then her lashes go down like this, and it kind of follows the shape of the eye. We both have the memory senses of a myth goldfish. So we cannot know the... Oh, I had more messages loaded. So we can... Where is it? So we cannot know the names, even assignments. And people make fan games based on Danganronpa, but I would love to see if I can sneak her into one of them, because I have planned stuff for her if I get the chance. I think it's really cool. Fan projects are the best. I have tried to make a fan project before, but I wasn't able to complete it for personal reasons, but it was still, I feel like, a really cool idea. And the way people were willing to do it was really, really nice. Eyes are so hard to draw, and I like it. Honestly, I feel like eyes is the part you really gotta nail if you're trying to draw in the SEKAI art style. The rest is kind of okay if you don't nail it, but the eyes is what makes the characters recognizable. So that's the reason why I spend so much time on them. I would say the face area in general, including the hair, is the most important. The rest you can kind of get away with not being very precise with how you reproduce the art style. Okay, and I need to draw the other eye as well. This should also follow the curve of the eye. I also have bad memory most of the time. Cool, same. I cannot even remember what the fuck I did my mom say 2 seconds later. Now this is real. Sometimes I would say I have really good memory, but sometimes I also Especially when I'm speaking, I forget what I was even talking about. I don't think she has any flower eyelashes. Okay, and then I can add the irises. Honestly, memory is funny because like I would generally say I have good memory, especially for school. I have a very good memory because I've trained it to be able to remember my 500 words of German vocabulary every week or so. But when it comes to real life stuff, I just get like goldfished. My memory gets goldfished. For some reason, I can remember my OC lawyer. I didn't choose this memory. This is actually really cool. I would say I'm the other way around. I forget my OC details every 2 seconds. But when it comes to school stuff, I remember them. Which is useful, but also annoying because I want to remember stuff about my OCs before I create plot holes. Okay, I don't think I should be making her frown. It's so sad for a birthday illustration. Can I turn her mouth upside down? Yeah, this looks weird now. This looks really weird. What about now? Okay, that kind of looks like Kanade, I feel like. Ain't Ferris came straight out from fantasy. I am a mop that came straight out of fantasy. I am a fantastic mop. Okay, her eyebrow kind of stops around this portion here of the eye, so I can make it slightly shorter than my sketch. But why is eyebrows? Why is drawing eyebrows so hard for no reason? Okay, I feel like this is a better concept for Kanade's drawing because previously her frown was actually so sad. I don't know why I decided to give her a sad expression. And then the other eye. Okay, what about this? Oh, the eyebrow looks weird. It still looks weird. I feel like it's too long compared to the other one. So let's... I feel like this one is too short actually. So let's make it longer. Then I can probably raise them a bit. For my Danganronbausi, I have most of her personality figured out and I'm deciding on her backstory because I don't know if I want to make it that dark. Spare her. Please spare her. My poor baby. Okay, does it? Oh my god, this does not look like Kanade. That's gonna be a problem. What about now? Still nope. Why is it so hard to make Kanade look like Kanade? I don't think the others were so hard. I don't think the others were so hard to make them look like themselves. Okay, probably this is probably too thin. What about now? I don't know. I really like Kanade, so I don't think it's a me, like it's a me not having looked at Kanade enough problem. It just doesn't really look like her. Actually, I do see a problem here. Should be more like this. Like this should be flatter and then it goes up. No? Hold on, let's compare with before. Maybe it's gonna help me figure out what to do. So this is before, this is now. Okay, the reason editing on this side looks weird. I'm gonna make it kinda dark, but yeah, I'm also thinking final whether it's dark or straight up silly. Ew. Not the dark lures. I feel like one day all our OCs are gonna rebel against us because we keep making them suffer. This should be sharper, this should be more down. This should... It looks weird. It looks really weird what I'm doing. Okay, let's pretend this looks like Kanade, okay? I might end up redrawing it later anyway. Also, I think I'm gonna be drawing... I feel like the clothes and the hair I can manage today, and then the coloring I'll be doing another day. Like, finishing the illustration I will be doing another day. Because I can feel my concentration slipping because her face is disturbing me. So let's draw the clothes. Also, give me a second, I'm gonna drink some tea. Some iced tea. Her chapter tip was learning peacefully, then got kidnapped and joined Tangan on ban, not knowing she's gonna evaporate out soon. Oh no. All I know about SEKAI is she's gonna die in the game. Why is everyone dying? No! No! And the fact SEKAI... Wait, more messages. Oh, and the fact SEKAI is an introvert. She's like me for real. I feel like her favorite food would be strawberry shortcake. Ooh. I never had strawberry shortcake, but it sounds so yummy. It looks very yummy. It makes me hungry even to think about it. But how does Kanade's outfit work? Also, she wears white mostly because that's her favorite color. Not for religious, but she just likes wearing stuff like this. I think it's cool. White is a really pretty color. Random fact: Alogino is a gender fluid, but mostly looks more like a girl. Oh, they're so cool. They are. All your OCs are so cool. SEKAI is a girl, but accepts any person, no matter what they identify as. Loki should think about her more because it's often thinking about her own religion and their own idols. Luna, you're awakening the nerd in me. You're awakening the word-building nerd inside of me. I love imagining word building stuff like this, like new regions and stuff. I just love this. This is making me mad. I just love this. This is making me positively insane. Like, generally, I think I'm a history nerd now, but the only reason I actually took history... Okay, not the only reason, but one of the reasons why I took history in university is because I love word building. So it's very useful to know about our word's history so I can make my own word better. It's so cool. Also, fun fact, Emojino has anger issues. She will slap you in the moment you talk shit about her. I don't know, I love Emojino. She looks like an actual mood. And also, LGBTQ allowed though, since our LGBTQ allowed though, since I mostly slap LGBTQ on my OCs. If you're talking... Oh wait, I don't know if you're talking about the fan games or if you're talking about the stream. In any case, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be allowed. back. I thought someone was calling me. It turns out it's just one of my cats pooping. It's just one of my cats pooping, and it was like making so much noise. My cats are so funny. Oh, right, the chat. Hold on. SEKAI is unlabeled, but I'm gonna show the girl. I'm gonna show she fences girls. If I sneak her in or something, maybe I'll make a Danganronpa game with some people. I'm not Jane is a bisexual then. Okay, I'm gonna spare SEKAI and that's super. I'm gonna spare SEKAI and that's super sad. I'm gonna spare SEKAI and I'll make her super sad. I have originally gonna make her struggle with a lot more, but I tone it down a lot and stuff because I want to spare her. Thank you for sparing my girl. Thank you for sparing my girl. Why am I making my own life complicated? Wait, actually, in a way, I'm making my own life complicated. Can I copy this? I can't copy vectors. Can I paste it? I don't know if I can. I think it works. Hold on. I can paste vectors like this. This is so cool, okay? I'm learning things. Except I'm reading them because I didn't copy the right one. Hold on a second. Let me copy this vector. Copy vector. I'm gonna make a new layer. Paste it on this layer and then. And then this is gonna go like this. Hold on, my glasses are dirty. Okay, it's okay to change your silver. I have changed my OC silver so many times I couldn't possibly count it. Wait a second, I feel like I've made this too big. Oh wait, if it's asymmetrical, it's okay. Because what's gender fluid? Gender fluid is basically so I don't know if you guys actually already answered. Hold on. Let me read the chat real quick. Yeah, okay, you answered. I'm sorry, but I don't understand half of the words without breaking them down. No, this is me, literally. I admit I'm trying to get educated on that stuff. I'm really trying, but most of the time I just don't understand what people are talking about, which is making me sad because I want to understand. So I do a bunch of research and then I realize that the stuff I have researched is outdated. I feel so stupid sometimes, but it's okay to not know everything. Also, don't apologize, because as my teacher would say, the only dumb question is a question you do not ask. So you did good asking. And simple terms, from what I'm getting, someone that has like 2 genders or something like that, and depending on their mood, they're male or female. Yep, basically that, like that's it. Like, not necessarily their mood, but whatever they're feeling like that day. Seika's design is kind of like an angel design, I'm thinking, because she likes how it looks. She's gonna look so cute now. She's gonna look so cute. I love Seika. This is too wide up. And then here you can do this. And then here you can do this. Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, and then I can do this. Okay. I can erase this. And this. Seika loves soft vibes and stuff like that, and loves art and makes her own arts like poem dances, songs and stuff like that. Is she me? She's literally me. My tummy is making weird noises. Me any day. That is always me. Also screaming in the public stream chat prank. Wait, what? Oh my god. Very funny, thank you. No, actually I found it funny because I've never seen that prank, I don't think. I lived. Hi Barry! Don't worry Mopi, we can be stupid together. Let's be stupid. Let's hold hands and be stupid together. Well, how am I gonna draw her jack? Wait, do I have a reference of her lifting her arms? As rare as it sounds for Kanade. Wait, I do have one. Wait, that's insane. It's not the right angle, but that is better than nothing. So she's raising her arm here. Do I have another one? But one thing that's great is that she's always wearing the same outfits. Okay, that's another one. Which is a great reference, I feel like. Do I have another reference like this? This is also a nice reference. Okay, let's go with this. Seika has an angelic vibe to her, and people say hanging out with her is like fresh air. Fresh air, it goes so sweet. I love her. I love Seika. And what's 9 plus 10? It's 21. I'm thinking of making Seika have some creepy vibes too when she goes deep into stuff and it messes with people. You have just described perfectly every single one of my classmates. They're all so sweet. And when they're pissed off, they get scary. Did you know that out of all the units, Night Guard is the odd... Hello, Pink Cat. Did you know that out of all the units, Night Guard is the odd one out? It's the only unit to start with only one virtual singer, while most units start with 2 and Wanasho started with 3. That is true, actually VBS also started with 3. right? I think Meiko and Len were in the main story, right? I still wonder why. Okay, no, I can imagine why they did this, but it's like game balance wise, I don't understand Colorful Palette's decision to make VBS have like 3 virtual singers, so Miku, Meiko, Len, and give Nigo only 1, which is Miku. I mean, I do understand the decision, but it kind of messes with the game's balance. Like during Word Link, one Meiko and Len got a 2-star card each, while other units only had 1 2-star card. In my Sekai, it also messes with the gates operation balance thingy. I mean, it seems like an impractical choice. It does make sense story-wise though, so I kind of get it. I'm just surprised that it was the final decision. Okay, here, I'm gonna draw this slide first, otherwise I feel like this is gonna be a hell. God is a mystery to a lot of people. Alright, what's 6 times 3? But this is also a meme or whatever it's called. I unfortunately don't have the reference. So I would say 18, but that's a boring answer. Technically, VBS and Wanda Show started with 4. It's stated that Rin and Len have always been around for both Sekais, with Street Sekai having them as partners early on, and Wanda Show is just unclear. True. Sometimes I wonder how far Colopeo thought of their... Wait, why is there a border? Never mind. Sometimes I wonder how far Colopeo thought about like the technical lore behind the Sekais, because they have to have thought about it for wording, like the wording events, right? I wonder how far they have thought about it. It's just an interesting concept to me. Don't think that's necessary. And VB started with 4, Miku and Rin, but Night Court started with only Miku. So technically speaking, the only 2 units who follow the same pattern are Lunid and Momochan. I don't know. It's right in my brain. Also, it's the only unit to have 3 songs in the beginning of the game. Mafu, I love you. Thank you for giving us speak. I love Mafu songs. I love Mafu songs. Okay, I know Inochi ni Kerawareteiru is not a Mafu song. But his cover is really cool. dance, I dance. Let's dance. If human cannot see air but can see water, the fishes... Can fishes not see water but can see air? That's just fried my brain. Wait, actually... You're frying my brain. Actually, how did... Huh? How would that work? Hold on a second. I think you just fried my brain. Because they're so used to living in water. Wait, no, they can still see waves, right? They can still see bubble. You can see bubbles too. I don't... This is... Oh my god. You fried my brain. Congratulations on frying a university student's brain. That's actually an interesting question about perception of reality. I feel like or maybe I'm just being extremely stupid right now. That is also one extremely probable possibility. Oh, I've been drawing with the wrong brush size. Oopsies. Daisies. Okay, let's fix the brush size real quick because this does look thick. Just line width, narrow, gonna narrow it by 0.5. Oh wait, it's the wrong. It's the wrong layer. Okay, should be better now. And it's the only unit where the leader doesn't have anything to do with the SEKAI. True. True. Random fact, SEKAI can play a couple instruments because she loves music so much that she wanted to make her own. That's so cool. That is so cool. I love SEKAI. I love SEKAI. By the way, what are y'all's dream clothing styles? Means the correct coquette, scene corn, fruitiger arrow. I fear my knowledge of fashion is limited to my pajamas. Generally, my dream fashion has to be pajamas and staying in bed all day. I have zero interest in fashion beyond character design. So honestly, I don't know how to answer this. People who can actually make outfits look good are so impressive to me because I never, genuinely never got interested in clothes. I still have the same clothes from 5 years ago, by the way. So I don't know. If I could wear anything, I feel like I would like to wear pajamas. I can't think of anything else because it's so comfy and I don't want something that's not comfy. If everything was as comfy as pajamas though, what would I want to wear? I don't even know clothing styles. I have no idea. Honestly, something that looks kind? I don't know how to describe it, just something that looks soft, probably. But not like fluffy. Honestly, you could just give me the simplest clothing on earth and it would make me happy, so I don't really know. My name is Lolita. I think I've heard of Lolita before. Wait, I have. I'm stupid. I think it looks really pretty, if I remember correctly what it is. Okay, how does that look? Not good, but not bad. Let's say good enough. And cute core type thing. I have no idea what cute core is. Cute core meaning. Oh, it's a nice aesthetic. Let me see. Oh, it's that kind of stuff. It's cute. Well, I mean, it's called cute core. I would hope that it's cute. I may be wrong since I'm not nerded enough, but the reason why we can see water despite being transparent is because it's a liquid, meaning it can still retain color. Yeah, I remember learning in physics class that it has to do with the light refraction. And since we can see water due to light reflection or maybe something else, we can't see air because it's a gas, and since it doesn't have any solidity where it can reflect like the sun, for example. I see. It's invisible. Maybe they have more lore for it, just never said it out loud to the public. I have a bunch of technical lore for stuff and how it works that's probably not gonna be stated in my story if it's not important. That's a great thing. You don't have to tell everything in your story, so I think it's good that you're aware of that. Because getting too technical can quickly get boring for the reader. Personally, I love when it gets technical because I'm a nerd, but I know a lot of people don't really like when it does get technical. And onto the word building stuff. I finally finished a line art, giving myself a break. Good job! I'm sure it looks amazing. I'm also aiming to finish the line art before ending the stream. The hair is kind of scaring me. I feel like it's gonna be another at least half hour, maybe hour. Hope so. I feel like this looks weird. I'm not sure how to make it otherwise. Maybe just one. Okay, one is enough. And I can also make it shorter. Like this. Then here you can probably... Yeah, no, that's not. And then here should have a I'm chat because I need it. Yay! As for my clothing style, I want to be a shoujo girl. What is such a shoujo girl? I feel like a fossil. Hold on. Shoujo girl style. It looks cute. It looks really cute. I like it. Wait, hold on. Since I'm on the aesthetics wiki, can I find something I want to? Find aesthetic by category. There's art history. Oh, I don't want to wear Baroque or Art Nouveau styles. Oh no. Oh no. By category. Fashion styles. Let's see. What do I like? But this is also pretty, but I can't see myself wearing any of these. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. I give up. I think I'm just not meant for clothes. Piabadoobie. Apparently he's gonna release new music this one, or she's tricking me. I hope you enjoy it. I don't have a Danganronpa OC, but I do have a Sona. However, she has zero relation to Danganronpa. Same, me too. She's my in-store Sona. She's literally me, basically. I just came back in Danganronpa mention in 2026. I'm not the best at explaining her personality, but she's pretty airheaded and doesn't have much care. She basically does what she wants. I love her. Okay, I love her. I already love her. She's also traumaless. Okay, she's my daughter now. I'm sorry. She's my daughter now. I know she's your son now, but she's my daughter. I like her. It's actually... like, I don't have anything against angsty backstories, but it's so refreshing to see traumaless OCs. SEKAI outfits are so nice. They are. I really like them. I wouldn't wear any of them besides Kanade's outfit. Actually, Rui's outfit. Emma and Rui's outfits are so nice. Tsukasa's is okay. I wouldn't wear Nina's. Tsukasa is okay too. Honestly, Kanade is just me. She grew up in a beach house. Never happened to me, and met Aichi at the hospital when they were little. They got really close, and since she lived close to his hospital, she'd visit him daily. That's so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Wait, is it just me, or is the neck really thick compared to the British SEKAI style? I feel like this is better. Maybe I'm just tweaking though. I feel like this is better. Okay, that's look better, I think. She's extremely affectionate to people she likes, especially to a certain HA. I love you. I love them. I love them. They grew up together and they eventually developed feelings for each other. Their childhood sweethearts because it's cute. It is cute. That is adorable. The lovers basically go hand in hand in like game plot terms. SEKAI may enjoy the diva. I love your OCs, guys. I love your OCs. In like game plot terms, they are their little romantic subplots, since it does talk about childhood crushes. That's adorable. They have so much fluff. Good. Embrace the fluff. I love fluff. So much to the point, the only thing remaining in your bloodstream is serotonin. That is good. I'm proud of this. SEKAI doesn't know if she's ever had a crush and confuses romantic and platonic feelings and always assumes it's platonic. I'm telling you, it's me. She's me. I love her. What does she have? Did she change her outfit? Hold on, I need to grab her actual outfit reference. Oh, she did change her jackets. Good thing I checked. Oh wait, her jacket is open now. Okay. Don't think I need to adjust this much. Except because it's open, actually would do it like this. I guess I'm gonna redraw it. Her jacket would do like this. Actually, this works like this. And then let's pick her shirts. Yay! Except now it looks weird. Okay, this would be good enough. And now I need to add the zipper line here. Yay! SEKAI loves cute and creepy things. SEKAI is actually very smart and was top of a lot of her classes, and she doesn't really study at all, but she's pretty lucky. She's so cute. That's when you can still doubt her. Thank you! She's my daughter now. She has a good relationship with her family too, so like out of the whole Ansar's cast, she's pretty much the only normal one. SEKAI can befriend about everyone unless you're like really mean, but then she'd leave you alone. SEKAI is affectionate to about everyone and cares a lot. I love SEKAI. I love her. She's just good in almost everything. This is great. I'm sorry, my voice is kind of dying. Let's make my so nice SEKAI friends. So true. Very, very true. Mopi, I see you. Yumafuyu art style project SEKAI drawing. Oh right, the video is releasing in like 7 minutes. Hey Mopi, I came to help you. I guess I'm gonna watch while drawing later. R.I.P. Mopi's voice. Thank you! Wait, hold on. Because it's a premiere, it's gonna break my ears. So I'm gonna mute the other video. Thank goodness Kanade's clothes are simple. So I feel like I could add more stuff like this. Did I do it? Did I actually keep this? I think I could keep this. Yay! Meow meow meow. I agree. Hey, I am finally caught up on the chats. I am proud of myself. Okay, so this I think is fine. All I need to add is I don't think your bucket shows. Probably it's picking out here, okay. And then whatever the heck this what does this represent? Hello? What does this represent? You know what, I'm just gonna freestyle her shirts thingy. So first she has a bucket here. And should have, oh, actually we won't see it. Perfect. Answering questions nobody asked. Asked. Why is it so hard to pronounce? Answering question nobody asked. Asked. Oh my god. What would SEKAI do if she found a box of kittens on the street? She would take them and want to keep them, but probably wouldn't because she'd want to see if she could reunite them with their mom and find them a nice home. That's so cute. That is so cute. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I found stray cats, because we don't have stray cats here. Like, generally we don't have any. So I would, like, first of all be confused as to why there is a stray cat, and I would probably leave it alone because I wouldn't know it's a stray cat because I've never seen one in my life. So I would just assume it has an owner. I would take pictures of it though. I like taking pictures of cats. And this could be this. And I feel like here I've made it. This looks a bit weird because you can see in her card that you can still see the shape of her body. Here you cannot see it, so I'm gonna redraw this whole section here. So this looks weird. What about now? It still looks weird, but I suspect it's because of this That looks weird. Okay, I'm gonna redraw this whole version of the drawing. Also ignoring my sketch because if it doesn't look good, it doesn't look good. So I don't have to follow it. Then here, I'm just gonna have pretty thick sleeves. So I think this is a good. Kanade's hair got snatched. Wait, what does snatched mean? Snatch meaning. Wait, did it get stolen? Is that what it means? Did it get stolen? I get steal here? Maybe it's the angle of it. I don't think it's the angle, it's just because it's a jacket that is not oversized, but because it's a bit wide, like it doesn't cling to her skin, it is supposed to look a bit like to not follow exactly the body shape. In this case, she actually looked like she had a masculine body, which looked a bit weird. Actually, it still looks weird, and I think it's because of this here, which should be what if I let me think, what am I gonna do to fix this? This is why I should have done a sketch. Oh well. I don't think anybody would notice, but it bothers me, so I'm not gonna ignore it. Here it looks too, like, we have 90-degree angle here. That is not good, so I have to fix it somehow. And then she looks like she has huge arms, so I probably want to make her sleeves less oversized. So let's move this. I think I'm gonna like no matter what I do, it's gonna look off. Yeah, I think the main problem is this. So, how am I gonna fix this? I do not know. And it's gonna be really annoying to fix, but I don't want to be leaving it like this. Okay, that is better. So honestly, I don't like redoing whole portions of a drawing, but which is why I usually have a sketch for every single part, and I just redraw everything because it's actually kind of saves me the pain of having to redraw parts that look off, because if they look off, I'm gonna notice in the sketch. Here, because like generally I could have left it how it was before, because unless you flip the canvas, it wasn't that noticeable, I feel like. But I also don't want to be posting something I'm not proud of when I could have easily fixed it, like I'm doing right now. So I'm fixing it. Honestly, it's also probably because I haven't looked at how the SEKAI style bodies look, which is why she ended up looking like she has a masculine body, which is probably a big part of the problem. Like, look at her arm, it looks so thick. What size is your canvas? My canvas is a standard A4. Wait, I don't think you have the same sizes in America. Basically, it's A4 size with 300 dpi, which is 2480 pixels by 3508 pixels. Well, I'm gonna write it in the chat. 2480 times 3508 pixels. Oh, hold on. This looks off, but also not. That's weird. This is actually really weird. Never mind. Bruh. This looks terrible. Tasukete Doraemon. Okay, I feel like I figured this part out. I just need to figure the arm out. So if it looks like this, it should be fine, except it is not. Because the head is too far towards the left. Like this here. So it looks like she has one side that is humongous compared to the other. So what I can do to fix this is fix the perspective of the arm, but then it fixes the whole pose. Maybe make the arm that's down bigger due to the hoodie. I was meaning to fix it, actually you're right. Maybe I should be comparing with this one that is pretty much fine. Honestly, actually, I don't think this looks better when it's bigger. Okay, this is okay. And then this arm here. I don't know how to give it to us. No worries, no worries. It actually helped. Hello, bro. Are you a girl? Who are you asking? Who is you? We have multiple people in the chat plus me. But you're acting a bit rude again. So I'm gonna ask you one last time to ask more to but okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask you one last time to act more respectful towards everyone, otherwise I'm gonna have to moderate the chat better. Thank you. You just you, and you are wonderful. Hello, Sky High. Ooh, periods hurt. They suck. They really suck. I hope you're gonna be fine soon. Oh, hold on. I feel like this looks okay. I could probably make it curve like this. Or not. Maybe not. The angle here looks weird. Hold on, let me grab my own jackets to see. Okay, a 90-degree angle isn't impossible, but it looks kind of weird. So what I'm gonna do is, I don't know. I don't actually know. What if I do this? That looks kind of weird. What if I move this? I'm gonna connect all this. Connect vector lines. And then pinch. Except it didn't work. Okay, let's try again. What about now? Still didn't work. Okay. Okay, let's just redraw it then. This looks weird. No, let's ignore how weird this looks for the time being. I feel like thinking too hard about this now is not gonna lead me anywhere. Actually, it looks kind of fine if I move this down a bit. Okay, let's leave it at this. I'm having period cramp, I'm okay now. I'm glad you're okay. Cramps really suck. Like really, really. I wish nobody had those. Why is it doing that? Okay, and now I can finally draw the hair. I think. Oh wait, I forgot the lines on her arms. I wish I was a purple alien. Alien, watashi alien. Have you heard of a way alien language? I fear I have not, because I am not an alien. I am a mop. I am but a humble cleaning tool. I'm so normal, guys. I think you are. There is no weird or normal, I don't think. At least in my opinion. Okay, this, and then also here. Okay, hold on. If the line is here and I bend my arm like this, it's gonna go on the other side, so I don't need to draw the line here. What I do need to draw though is this. Okay, I think we're done with her outfits. I had a dream alien language with just Spanish and someone had a book on learning it. This is amazing. Anyway, I'm just passing by to say hi because YouTube has been recommending me a lot of drawing live streams. I would stay and draw with you, but I'm about to sleep. Have fun. Thank you! Thank you for coming by, and I hope you have the best sleep ever. Good night. Your methionine glutamine bro, the chat keeps moving, hold on. Methylene threonyl glutaminyl arginyl tyrosyl. Bro, oh my god, I'm not reading this. Dream rules are so weird. Because what do you mean out of any language they have, or make you pick Spanish for your alien language? I feel that. I've never actually dreamed about languages that way. Though I do dream in English sometimes. Even though it's not my first language, sometimes I remember waking up after saying words in English in my dreams. But I cannot see the middle emoji. Is that the Statue of Liberty and Imoe? I'm gonna show stars. I actually love my username, it's cute. It is really cute. It is really cute. Oh wait, I'm on my phone now. This looks pretty cool. The emojis look like they're in a TV. Also, you know with you. No, I don't. I studied chemistry for 2 years and I've never seen this before, thankfully. Okay, let's draw the hairline art and then I'm gonna stop. It's gonna be taking long enough anyway. So let's do this. Woohoo! What's funny is that on my phone I cannot see the writing, I can only see the emoji. Another I know you're gay by words of the message. Oh, never mind, I was just in top chat and it's hidden from top chat. Never mind, I can see it. Me at the Ruby concert, please don't make me hide. Starts bawling my eyes out. Basically, please don't make me hide is the first line that this in this really sad song of Recall Ripples. That is so real. If I was in a Mafu concert, I feel like I would bawl my eyes out every 2 seconds. I've never been to a BYOB concert, unfortunately. One day, trust, I trust. You'll make it one day. This cow emoji is so cool. Not cool, I mean cute. This cow emoji is so cute. I like it. I like using it. I wonder if my cleaner has arrived yet. I hope it has. Wait, actually, let me check on my own orders. Is anyone here? Oh, my Etsy order shipped. Yay, thank you! And my other one... is almost here. Yay! I'm excited to get my packages. I ordered 3 keychains from 2 different artists because I wanted to support them, so I'm really excited to get them. Let me go check and get a snack on the way, be right back. I hope you get it. And I hope the snack is yummy. I hope it didn't crash trigger and exploded. What? Yes, it has. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. I wanna eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Also, I have a trip next Wednesday. Oh my god. Is it a cool trip? Asking because sometimes trips can be more boring than anything. Like, I know for sure my final high school trip I would have skipped if I could. It was so expensive for nothing, bro. Wait, I can actually erase this on the layer mask. I need to sneeze. Never mind, I don't think I need to sneeze anymore. My snack was 2 small cookies. I'm hungry. Feed me. Feed me. I'm so excited because we'll most likely go to that one shopping center that has a Miniso. You're so lucky. I wish we had a Miniso or Daiso or anything. Do we have a Miniso in Switzerland? Miniso Swiss. Oh my god, we won't have a Miniso until next year. Wait, is it even gonna be in my city? I don't know. We don't have Daiso, we don't have Miniso, we don't have anything. Wait, I was forgetting to look at the premiere. I forgot to look at my own video. That is extremely sad. But I have posted a new video, guys, if you wanna check it later. I unboxed my cleaners and I have a cleaner. Let's go! I'm so happy for you. You're gonna be able to use your vinyls. I have gummy bears. Gimme. I want gummy bears. Feed me. The only school trips I genuinely care, not gonna lie, are the ones at the end of the year because we go to water parks. Oh my god, I hated the school trips. Like, it does sound fun for some people, and for others, like me, it is literally hell on earth. Unfortunately, I was one of those people who didn't enjoy those trips. Like, honestly, why am I even being forced to go on trips? I would be so much better at home. The school trips at the end of the year for us were called study trips. So it wasn't very exciting either. This hair is gonna kill me. How does this even work? this habit of knocking on the shower door to make sure no one's. I have this habit of knocking on the shower door to make sure no one's up there. Oh wait, I have this habit of knocking on the shower door to make sure no one is there. Honestly, I live with my mom. Like we're just the two of us, so I don't have this problem. Like that was, oh my god, if there was multiple people living with us, like that would be a problem. So I would probably do the same as you and knock every time. Feeds Mopi cookies. Thank you! I'm gonna clean and play one of my records to see if it sounds better. I hope it does. I'm not gonna talk about school trips because I couldn't go on one due to my disability, but someone with the same disability as me and needs more support than me got to go and I'm still mad about it. What the hell? Like, I don't have much context, so I don't think I can say anything about this. I believe in my capacity in making Kanade's hair works, so fingers crossed. But it actually does work. Please, Kanade, I'm counting on you. Did you know that my mom is kinda homeless? I was homeless. Nicola speaking. Nicola sleeping, my mom and I were homeless for 4 months and a half. It's not a funny situation, so I'm so sorry for your mom. I hope her situation can get better soon. Also, it was a joke. Can you please not make that kind of joke? It's really disrespectful. Thank you. Where is biggest mistake. When I had a math test back in middle school, I remember saying, wait, I don't know how to say equations in English. It was like when, okay, no, I'm not gonna say it because I don't know how to speak the math language in English, unfortunately. But I made a kind of funny mistake, but it was really stupid also in a math test. Like basically I said that 1 plus 1 equals 1. There was more context to this, but I'm not sure how to translate it. So yeah, if I simplify it, what I said in my math test was that 1 plus 1 equals 1. I don't think I've ever made many mistakes. I make mistakes in art, obviously. But other than that, I don't know, nothing comes to mind right now. Probably made many of them. But aside from the silly ones from tests, I don't think I can think of any right now. By the way, no need to the person who had to go, just mad at the teachers who wouldn't let me go. Honestly, I wonder why they took that decision. Like, from your side, it doesn't look like it makes sense. I mean, I don't, like, from your side, I don't understand their decision. It's really weird. I hope you can go to fun trips in the future. I think they're making a joke because there was this one clip saying Mama was kinda homeless. I don't know, I just think this kind of stuff is a bit disrespectful because it's not a funny situation that should be joked about. But maybe I'm too sensitive because it kind of happened to me. But technically I wasn't homeless. Legally I was. So I can't imagine people who actually don't have anywhere to live. Life is crazy. Like Akana-chan looks adorable. Thank you! I'm happy I decided to make her smile because the sketch was really sad. If it's equations as in algebra, I kinda get where you're going. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it was a mistake still. And it was really funny. like looking back on it, it was really funny that I outright said 1 + 1 = 1. Also, Mopi, what do you think of Hishi Amazon? Hello, Sophie! Hold on a second. Hishi Amazon. It's this person. I love their eyes. Like, this is the first thing I noticed is their eyes. They're so pretty. They're really cute. And also, I actually don't really like the hair that's parted in the middle like this, because I'm always confused as to how this works. Like, how does this work? But here I feel like it looks really cool. I think it looks really cool. They look really cute. Why are they mad at me though? Why are they mad at me? Alright, I'm not gonna play a record anymore because I don't want to be out in my living room anymore. It's when people ruin my fun in the house. I hope you have a good time anyway. Like, even if you're not in the living room anymore. People in my house always ruin something for fun. People in my house always ruin something fun for me by making it technical or making me uncomfortable. And I'm also the kind of person who gets technical for no reason. But I hope they can respect your boundaries. Sometimes they can be fun, but usually not. I'm so sorry for you. When I see my math teacher, what is that? Are those car emojis? Hold on, let me get my phone to see what it actually looks like, because I feel like my computer's ruins the formatting. I'm so confused. Are those cars? Can you help me learn animation? Unfortunately, I don't know how to animate myself. Like, I have made one animation in Live 2D once, and that is about it. So I wish I could help, but I am not good enough to teach anyone live here. The circle is the math teacher. I see, okay. Okay, now I get what you mean. Let's not get violent, please. I actually really like math. I had really good math teachers, which made me love math. And then I had one math teacher who ruined it for me entirely. If I hadn't had this one teacher, I would probably have taken science in university because I really enjoy it. But because my math level got so bad because the whole class got really bad, and we were never able to catch up on what we missed because of this teacher, so it kind of ruined it for me. And I went from top student in math to from top student to just average, wouldn't say average bad, but just average student in math. feel like I'm feeling rude because my mood got ruined by them. It's okay. I feel like we should... I don't personally mind, but because I want my streams to be more positive, I feel like we should not be complaining so much, and I'm guilty of this too. I've been complaining a lot today. Especially with Kanade's hair. I've been saying, oh, Kanade's hair is gonna be a pain to render. Oh, Kanade's hair is so pretty, but it's a pain. So don't worry, this is not just you. And also I don't think you sound like you're in a bad mood. Dinky dinky bing bong pee pee ping pong. Good thing I can delete my messages. I didn't see them, sorry. Well, I guess if you deleted them I shouldn't feel sorry. Okay, I'm almost done with her hair. That's just examples of me getting uncomfortable by them and stuff. I see. I'm sorry, I wish I could like listen to what you have to say, but not only am I really bad at comforting people, but also I'm just thinking of making this, like my live streams, a more comfy place to chat with like as little negativity as possible. So I'm sorry, that's on me for not being good at managing that stuff. I feel like I am making her hair strands too thick, and also I feel like there are too many of them, so I'm gonna space them up a bit. I don't know, how does it look here? Yeah, they're definitely thinner and also more spaced out, so probably I don't know what I should do because okay, I feel like I'm just gonna follow my sketch actually. If it doesn't look perfectly like how SEKAI draws Kanade, it's okay. It's completely okay. Especially for hair. There's so much going on when drawing hair that I don't think anybody would notice anyway. Or so I hope. Oh, it's gonna be time for me to eat soon. Perfect timing because I am almost done with the stream. How do you say play dots? Tun 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 tun. That is how I say it. I call people in my house someone and stuff because I don't know what to call them. I call people in my house Mom and Demon number 1 and Demon number 2 for my cats. Just kidding, I just call them Mom and my cats. I love them. I love them a lot. And here, I feel like I can add more brush strokes compared to my sketch, because it's a high, like a high hair density area. There are so many hair strands, I'm getting confused. This is amazing. Okay, let's go with this. And then for the top of the head. Meow. Once I saw this video telling me to put on some crazy song in the shower to get over your fear of being embarrassed all the time. Or someone in my house already does that. Do they? Honestly, I think I used to put music when I was showering, and I feel like because I was embarrassed of my own music taste, I stopped. But now probably will be starting again, because listening to music in the shower I feel like makes showering more enjoyable. Because otherwise I have no motivation to shower, unfortunately. Music is really cool. Meow. I also don't want to say their real life names because I don't want to expose them. Yeah, I don't think you should be saying anyone's real life name anyway, unless you have their authorization. Or maybe I'm just too chronically online and just hate when I'm called by my real life name anywhere except real life. I think this is better when it's on the front and then this is on the back. Shrimp. Shrimp time. Stop talking about food, I'm hungry. Just kidding, by the way, you can talk about food. I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I ate sandwiches for lunch. I shouldn't be this hungry. Hungry, not hungry, I bet. Okay, the one here strand kind of looks goofy alone. What if I do this? Okay, now it looks weird. So what I'm gonna do is during the rendering stage, either I'm gonna erase this entirely, or I can add smaller hair strands like this with the shading color or the lighting color. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, this looks weird, honestly. I'm gonna keep it, maybe it's gonna look better later. What is this emoji? I have no idea. I can't even see what it is clearly. Help. Okay, I'm gonna do one last thing before I end the stream because I feel like this is gonna look confusing for me tomorrow or another day if I don't end up streaming tomorrow. Wait, actually no, I have multiple things to do. First I need to erase the hair where it's not gonna be showing. So here, for example, it's not gonna be showing over the hand, so I don't need the line art here. So let's erase this. Here I can erase. I can erase the clothes a bit because they're behind the hair. I have a song stuck in my head. As you can tell, I am very good at singing. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I am sorry for breaking everyone's ears. Guys, I think this should be Ayumi and Misaki's emoji combo. Ayumi is the star and Misaki is the strawberry baby. That's so cute. I like it. Also, I love how it's related to the song I have stuck in my head, which is called Strawberry Revolution. Okay, this I don't need. And here I can hide the colors too. Oh, thank goodness I won't have to draw the tag on her jacket, since I don't have a clear reference for it. Or at least I don't think I do. Okay, I think this should be all good now. Let's make the layers black and check. Okay, there's some stuff I could make better, like here. I don't know why this is showing. Here it's a bit messy. Here too, because I was zoned out. The hair here should be shorter. The neck shouldn't show through the neck. Wait, what? The neck shouldn't show through the hair. I need to sneeze again, but I know it's not gonna come. Okay, I think it's all good. So the last thing I'm gonna do before I go, what is this? Is to just color the hair. Oops. So I am not confused tomorrow or another day when I'm gonna be coloring it. Oh my god, this looks terrible and I'm sorry about this. It's just a guide for myself. Oops. I can't text this emoji. What emoji even is this? Someone got surgery in my house. I gotta help them. This is kind of mean to say. I can understand the feeling and you don't have to like everybody, but this is not a very positive thing to say, so I feel like we should be avoiding that kind of sentences in the chat. Also, I hope they make a speedy recovery too. I have the horsefish emoji, but I can't text. Like, I can't like text it. What is horsefish? I didn't know there was an emoji like this. So if you're in the million lives that go silent, I'm probably unplug them. No problem. Good luck in helping them. Sorry if it's all I mean, I didn't mean to sound that way. Don't worry, I actually get it and your feelings are valid. I have no problem with it. It's just I don't think you should be saying it. I just don't think you should be saying it for your own safety too, because people can get mean real fast. Just because you have feelings. Oh, I could erase this too. I don't know if I should make this. I don't think I should. And this hair strand. Okay, I think it's all good this time. Let's check. Oh no, here's not good. Okay, I think the hair is done. Like obviously it's not gonna stay blue like this. Obviously. It's just a guide for it actually, since actually I can use this as a base color tomorrow. I mean the next time I'm gonna stream. So let's color back on this hair color. That's already gonna be done, which is great. Yay! She looks like Shizuku now. Okay. They're kinda mean to me, that's why I'm not happy about this. I can imagine, like, again, you probably have your reason and I'm not gonna judge, and also honestly, your feelings are valid. Especially if you like they're not nice to you, why would you want to help them? I'm just saying because it's not a very positive thing to say. Let's not say it. You have every right to think it, though, in my opinion. I have to go, guys. Bye bye, baguette. I'm gonna end the stream anyway. Sorry again. You don't have to worry. You don't have to say sorry. It's okay. Really. Also, I'm probably not being consistent in how I moderate the chat, and I am to blame about this, so I'm sorry if you don't know what to say or not say. That is completely on me. I really need to hire a moderator, I think. And also, I don't have clear chat guidelines yet, so I'm kind of being picky about messages, and I'm very sorry about this. So no, don't worry, that is on me for the most part. Like, you're not being ultra disrespectful or not listening to me when I tell you to stop. So technically speaking, you haven't done anything wrong because you have no way of knowing what is okay or not, because I haven't made it clear yet. So really, no worries. No, you're not judging. I just felt I was sounding mean, and I don't like doing that because I can tell when I'm saying something that sounds mean. That is okay. That is okay. Really. I understand that. I think you've mentioned that you are autistic. I do have a few friends who are autistic, so I understand and I have no problems with it. You don't have to be embarrassed because it's just normal. Also, even like, I feel like everyone just says stuff without thinking about it. So really, it's okay. I don't really understand tones. I feel like I'm being too sensitive because I understand them too well as well. So yeah, that's honestly on me. Anyway, let's end the stream on a cute note. So I don't know if I want to draw a cat or if I want to draw a red panda today. What should I do? I think I'm gonna draw a red panda. Should I draw a cake? What do you guys think? Should I draw a cake for once? Meow! I think I'm gonna go draw a cake because I'm hungry. Okay, I'm gonna draw cakes without any references because I'm stupid. Since we were talking about strawberry shortcake, let's draw exactly this. Except I've never seen a strawberry shortcake in real life before. So it's gonna look really weird. Let's take this brush and draw a cake. I have no idea how this looks. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just hungry. Okay, this is the cake slice. I've never drawn food before. What am I doing? If I remember correctly, it's like kind of yellowish cake. And then there's like, is it white cream in the middle? Or is it, is it pink cream? And then there's white on top of it? How does it look again? Okay, you know what? It's because I cannot decide. I'm gonna draw my own cake. I think it's whipped cream. I think so too, but I'm not sure. I think it's not pink enough. So I'm gonna make it half and half. And strawberries on top of it. True. Wait, I was gonna forget the strawberries, you're right. Let's make it this color. I've made it before. Yum, 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 yum. It genuinely looks so good. I have no idea if I would like it or not, but it looks so yummy. How does whipped cream even look? Like, it's something like this? I have never drawn whipped cream before, oh my god. Okay, it looks like poop. It looks like... It does look like poop. I have nothing more to say about this. Pink poop. Okay, let's add white. Bro, what am I even doing? And then add strawberries. Then I have no idea how I'm gonna draw whipped cream. I don't like the idea of body waste on my shortcake. I mean, I wouldn't be happy either if I just found poop on my cake. But why is drawing food so hard? Suddenly, like, I was already full of respect and admiration for food artists, but suddenly my admiration just leveled up. How do they draw food? To be fair, I'm stupid because I'm refusing to look at a reference, but why is it so hard? It's not supposed to be so hard. Okay, I have strawberries. You can just leave it as icing if you wanna. I wanna try drawing strawberries. Strawberries look cute. And I still have this one song about strawberries stuck in my head. Yammers. I hope it's yammers. Even if the appearance isn't completely there, I hope the taste is there. Hold on, how do they have like white dots? Or is it not white? I forgot. Is it yellow? It's gonna be white dots. And that's all I have to say about this. Strawberry Shortcake theme song is now in my head. Oh no, you just awakened a childhood memory. I remember that one of the Strawberry Shortcake opening songs. Honestly, I love how you make this type of art so wonderful. Thank you. Even though right now it's... I am not a pro at food art. I think I'm gonna stick to character art in the future. Though honestly, this is kind of relaxing, weirdly enough. Okay, we have strawberries on top of the cake. And I don't... Can I make the whipped cream anyway? I'm just gonna make this whipped cream. Like, pretend this is pretty. Pretend I can draw. And then, I don't know, add white. I am not convinced. Big Mopi never drawing people eating. Her OCs never eat. Honestly, I don't think I've ever drawn food before. Like, generally, I don't think I remember. Oh, wait, no, I have drawn. I have drawn. Hold on, let me open it. I've drawn dango before. Art, fan art, break SEKAI. I think it's my Rui folder. Yeah, this is the this is the only food I've drawn. It's like this weird platypus dango thing. And then I was also drawing the Tsukasa version, so he has star-shaped dango, and I think this is the only food I've ever drawn in my life. Yeah, so this might not be too bad, hopefully. What if I make the... How do people draw food? I am so impressed. And then I don't know, maybe it comes in an actually cute packaging. Yeah, this is, I feel like this is the most of my ability in food drawing. Okay, I have a new area I need to study, I feel like. And I want that cake, yummy. Thank you! Actually, you know what would make this cake really cute? Faces always make everything cuter. Yay! Thank you for watching this stream. I don't think I'm gonna be adding anything else to this already kind of cursed cake. So thank you for watching. I'm gonna go and eat something. Mopi's OC is never eating because Mopi can't draw food. That is unfortunately real. I'm so sorry for my starving OCs. I'm trying my best to be a good mom, but I cannot cook. Bye bye.